Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. I hope everyone is doing good today. Well, today we are playing with Holofall. Let's see how things are gonna turn out. I'm not exactly sure that we are gonna run this same build throughout the stream, but I will test it. If needed, we might do some changes. As it is, this build is a bit expensive, so we might try a cheaper version moving forward. We will see. Okay, everything seems like working. Well, let's reroll the qualities a little bit. That should be enough. As always, we are gonna use the save portal. We will do PvE, we will clear camps, we will kill random mobs, and if there is PvP, we will try to take a part in that as well. Not the greatest map, but I guess we can move around a little bit. We can go southwest. Build works very similarly to Holy Staff. We just have a different E, with less healing and longer cooldown, but it gives us a bit of mobility. Plus, while we are using it, we are immune to CC and damage. And did you guys check the recent videos I shared? One about the tier list, beginner weapon tier list. What do you guys think about that? Do you agree or do you have different opinions? Okay, we will check these locations to see if there is a camp available. ADX, how are you? Welcome to the stream. What is this guy doing here? I guess he's just looking around. Hey Rolling, how are you? Well, DX, you should give it a shot. It's a pretty cool game still. Okay, we have the camp, but this guy is just lurking around here. So we will have to be mindful about that. Oh, I better change some key bindings as well. I don't really chase people that long. Yeah, this should be better. Well, I don't see you, Conquest. Hey Nicola, how are you? Sometimes you switch to royal boots on a healer to chase people and have some PvP kills. Yeah, we can try different things. Why not? Honestly, I'm really thinking about fully maxing out my Holy Steph 3. Well, obviously it will depend on how the Holofall content will do on YouTube. If people show some interest in it, I will definitely go ahead and try to max out everything. You were really right about Arcane Staff for PvP. Did you try it? Did you find it hard or did it work for you? How was it? Green one, unlucky. Oh, by the way, I only have 50 spec on this, so we are not even fully spec'd out. So keep that in mind. Worked really well for you? Nice. Happy to hear that. Okay, medium chest is in 2 minutes. We can deal with the bugs later. If you have time, do you consider making Albion content on mobile? It already takes too much time, so I don't know if I can do that. Oh, these two are already in a party, so we don't really have a chance. Hey Shoaib, how are you? I will still stay around, maybe we can find other people. I guess no one is coming though. That's kinda unfortunate. And there's undead layer map right here. Yeah, no one is showing up. If they were a little bit less IP, we could try to do 2 versus 1, but it's not really gonna work. And next time we go out, I should bring my tools as well. Have you tried this holy stuff with Leering Cane, Royal Helmet, Assassin Jacket or Cleric Robe, Mercenary Boots, Guardian Cape and Hellfire Pots? I mean, you can use Royal Helmet and Hellfire Pots basically on anything and call it a one shot, but I didn't try it, no. Hey Test Buddha, Premium is definitely worth getting if you are playing more than few hours every day. At some point I will try every single weapon, but I just don't know when, you know? For the next month I don't really have I didn't really prepared my content plan yet, so I don't know what I will focus on next month. Have you ever get cursed by people you ambushed, killed? Yeah, it happens from time to time, but that's the nature of, you know, full loot PvP games or all of the PvP games. People can get toxic a bit, which is, I think, acceptable. The thing with Astral is the build probably will be a bit expensive, but we can try. But on paper I don't think that it would be super extra really good, you know? Hey, Mat Minds. First time watching you live, started on Xbox, your videos have been... Oh, happy to hear that, man. I will try to share more content towards beginners as well. But we already a bunch of them on the channel, yeah. You should do ASMR, your voice is so relaxed. If things don't work out with Albion, yeah, we can turn into ASMR channel, why not? I wonder when we are gonna get our first PvP fight. I'm excited to try. No, I didn't do any 0-2 hero gathering. That can be a cool video, but any type of 0-2 heroes takes so much time. What's your win rate against Kingmaker user? I don't have a stat for that, and I don't really came across too many Kingmakers. In one of the recent videos, I fought against one. He was using soldier armor and kingmaker. I killed him, but I don't remember which build I was using. Been playing since Xbox release and I'm still hesitant to try more. Should I? Wait, I didn't understand. You've been playing since Xbox and still hesitant to try more. Should I, if I'm making millions, try what? Like full loot PvP or things like that? Down upon? What do you want to try? Yeah, just do it with cheap sets and you will be fine. Use stuff that you can afford to lose. Hello Citra, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Come on man, I'm half HP this month. Thanks. I'm glad they were helpful. Unlucky, he got away. The bait worked, but I used my boots a bit early, I think. Hey Vitki. Really? It's good to see you on the streams too. You never tried Gathering? No, I have Gathering at tier 8 on most of them, I just didn't make videos about it. To be honest, I don't really think about what should be better or what should be worse. What do I think about this build? I feel like Cultist Skull is kinda unnecessary, to be honest. Oh, come on. I was so close to getting him, man. Nice, we got our first kill. Let's go. Nice start. Would you say this build is difficult to learn for new players? No, not really. You just have one offensive spell. But the regular holy staff is just a bit more easier than this, I would say. A bit more safe. Yeah, I played Path of Exile too, but just for fun. When it got first released on early access. Neuro Defiant. Yes, you can start the game right now. This year is pretty good. Let me see if I missed any messages. Hey, Daboom, welcome. Is one hand dagger good in PvE and PvP? Yes, it's good once you get, once you learn it. Not the easiest weapon, you can easily kill other beginners, but to be really good with it, it will take some time. This is what's good about this build. You can move around with your E. Okay, he will start running soon. We will start running as well. Ah, he really timed it very well. He got lucky. Man, he used his E on my jump. Okay, we should be getting now though, hopefully. For fuck's sake. No, he might actually run away. Our damage was not enough. Yeah, this time he got away. I'm so upset with this one. He will mount up, I think. Man, we should have killed them when we had the chance, but it didn't work out. Hey, Harshman. I can't really stay with a single weapon and two batted people always die in Black Zone. I'm a noob, man. And well, I don't have anything that will make you good in PvP right away, unfortunately. Is the big learning curve to someone who's relatively new to MMOs? Yes. But I think You might like it. Okay, thank you, Noro. Yes, GA Earth, this is Hollowfall. Why not Muisak? Because I have 20% cast time decrease on this. Yes, one hand dagger is not bad. But personally, I'm not sure if I would recommend any type of daggers to beginners. But if you think that you can learn, then go for it. It should be fine. Arcane Staff. Better than Holy, 2 versus 1. Probably, yeah. Well, it can be close if it is just 2 versus 1. But Arcane has Silence, Purge, a little bit more, well, actual mobility compared to Holy Staff, so oh, he's healing. Ooh, it got close, but we managed it. Not bad, not bad. Getting used to it slowly. And we started with a slight disadvantage since mobs were on top of us. But otherwise it's hard to find people to fight, so... We dodged his last E pretty nicely, that helped. Battle Axe, Muisak, Mark Jacket, Guardian, Helm, Scholars, and is this good build? Yes, it is a good build. Let me see. Let's clear the camp first. Well, some people think that healers might not be that great, but his gear was tier 6, not tier 4. It is tier 4.2, so that equals to tier 6 basically. I don't know how you can find someone your age and your best friend in the game. Dom da boom, I don't know, I play solo. So Harsh Man, you can basically watch my beginner tips videos and try to learn as much as you can, I guess. That guy might come back, so we should be ready to fight. He's thinking about it. Oh, he went the other way. Unfortunate. Yeah, I was trying to bait him. It worked, but... But with these, any type of hold staff, it's almost impossible to dismount people. Should I play only non-lethal content, by the way? Well, before you get used to it, used to the game, you can play non-lethal content. At least play faction warfare in red zones. You will be safe most of the time. Other than that, you can practice in 1 versus 1 arena, that's safe. And you can play in the depths. Those things should be a bit more comfortable towards full loot PvP. And meantime, you will have some silver. So that will help with your build cost, I mean build budget. The thing with getting used to PvP in the yellow zones is people play with random stuff in yellow zones. So it doesn't really get you prepared for the actual builds, but still it's better than nothing. And just like whole stuff with Hall of All, PvE is no issue. You can basically kill whatever mob you want, since you have unlimited sustain. Hey, Weeper Snapper. You are a returning UK player and your videos... Oh, thank you. You played back when Albion was single server. I would love to come back, but my character is stuck on America server. Well... ...15 hours per week. Basically 2 hours a day. And you have 110 ping on the American servers. That's not that bad, to be honest. I'm not sure if it is worth starting over. Obviously, 60 ping will be better. No doubt about that, but... First, just start playing on the American server, and then if the ping is the only issue, then you might thinking about switching. Just see if you will enjoy the game and things like that. But it's not that hard to start again, yeah. But if you have something already built up, test the waters on the American server, then you might think about starting over. Igor, yeah, like, just don't go with crazy expensive gear. Use stuff that you can lose, and when you get some loot, just go back and bank it, so that way you will be in profit most of the time. Unlucky, I thought he was up there. It would take me like 2+ years to get your... Yeah, that's another thing, man. Just play with what you have, I guess. Sounds like the best thing for you. Because, like I said, the ping you have on the American server is not that bad. It should be manageable. Is there a one-shot dagger build that's currently meta? I am not sure. There are dual dagger builds to basically one-shot gatherers, so that's a gank build. Maybe you can search for that. Dagger pair, sorry. Well, we fought him well, but he just ran away with the miss potion. But it was an easy fight. Oh, did you see what he done? He stole my... I wasn't paying attention. So now we are gonna look for the hidden layer entrance around this area, I believe. Maybe we can catch him in the dungeon. That was unfortunate, I wasn't paying attention. This is a good quality map, there might be good loot in that. But did you guys see how easy was it to counter that guy, Quarterstaff? He was higher IP. And it was pretty straightforward. The only issue, when they decide to run away, hard to catch them. We could catch him. I mean, we kinda catched him, but the problem is he used the invis pot and went the other way. Well, I don't see the dungeon entrance. I will look at the chat, guys. Wait a bit. Not this one, we need hidden layer entrance. Even legendary solo dungeon. If you really want to test it out, just go in and do it. I don't know, it's been a long time since I done one. But most likely it will not worth your time. What are two gear pieces that go well together but are cheap and beginner friendly? Well, you can kinda combine whatever you want with Guardian Helmet, Mercenary Jacket and healing or energy boots. And almost with that gear setup you can use whatever weapon you want. At least kinda close to that. And on my beginner guide, beginner build video, I explained this in detail. The reach stuff is good, but the issue with it is the roots. He's cursing out. One of you were asking if people curse out when they die. This guy did. And it wasn't really worth to kill him. Unfortunately, his loot was cheap. Hey Sir Camel, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Well, I guess that hidden layer is long gone. I don't see it anywhere. Thank you, Shot. Thank you, Shot. I'm doing good too, man. Thank you. Thank you for asking. No Griffin hunt? Well, if we do a mist stream one day, we can look for a Griffin. But we are not gonna find a Griffin in here. He probably cleared it and going back. Damn. I guess they are going for a ZVZ. Come on, you are so eager to fight when you first see me. Let's fight again. You stole my shit, I don't want to let you go. So, now what? He wasted his boots. That's good. Maybe I should really use royal boots, guys. With our current setup, we can't catch shit. Yeah, it will just go away. Yeah, Shatzaya, or however. It's always hard to tell the names right away when at the first glance. Who is picking up hard now after the update? I feel it is. Who, me? I don't know. Oh, then oh, let's go. There is another layer here. But that guy needs to go away. This is tier 8, tough map. Very tough map. Tier 8, quality 5. So if we can actually open this, it would be so good. And do you see how easy we clear mobs? Ooh, 310k. And that's the beauty of high tier maps. I will kill the first one and then stop. The guy is here. If we mess up, he might kill me. I don't want him to steal my shit again. And I feel like he's not gonna go away. Okay, we are so close. Nice. Now it's time to get rich, guys. Let's go. If you don't miss your Q without auto attack, more DPS. Well, I'm so used to using auto attacks in between spells. Probably are right though. Oh, and against players, this knock-up is quite helpful too. Well, it happens every 5 spell, but it's just like muscle memory, you know? This line is for you. Who is Sabo? He is the healer, look like a saint, kills the people like a cursed thing. Thank you, man. Yeah, holy or other holy staffs can be really dangerous. Obviously, the biggest downside is mobility. Now we will wait 90 seconds and the entrance will be closed. What should I do if my Bloodlust keeps getting purged on the American server and should I replace it? Well, the server doesn't matter, but if the enemy has a purge, then yes, they will purge it. You can't really do much about that. Healer killer, exactly, Violent Dragon. Igor says I am 100 with spear but not 100 with spec. Trying to battle X 100 as well. It's nice to have multiple options. Or no, just play with different stuff and see which one you enjoy the most. I think before focusing on something else, something specifically, you should try at least few other weapon lines, I think. What do you think? What counters the BS curse staff? Well, any type of shield, man. Like, you can dodge their E with a guardian helmet, or if you have some sort of iframe, that will help. Yeah, if the enemy is purge, either you are gonna take it in at the chin or try to think about a way to bait them, but it's like hard to explain without actually playing. Okay, let's clear this. Try to be like a voice actor. I wish, man. My English is not that fluent, unfortunately. By the way, if you missed it, I am playing with tier 6 gear. My gear is tier 6. This is a tier 8 quality 5 map. Unfortunately, we got the small chest. But this sustain is just crazy. With tier 6, you can, yes, clear this boss with different builds too. But this is just too easy. We should get at least 200k, I think, even from a small chest.
The pain. What pleasure.
Let's go! 500k. Once again, quality 5, tier 8, that's why. Do you have a solo mace build? No, unfortunately, I wasn't able to... I didn't share content with mace and hammers yet. Nice, so this is the loot we got in 50 minutes. Now I will go to the restroom and come back, okay? In like 2-3 minutes. So give me 3 minutes, yeah. Well, it didn't took 3 minutes. We are back. Do you have a dual swords favorite build? I shared one last month. I think that was good. Other than that, you can use the regular beginner build with dual swords, meaning guardian helmets. mercenary jacket and healing potions. I mean, healing boots. Maybe this guy dismounts. Oh, he should be good still. Perfect. Oh, we need to collect all of that. Man, healer is something else. Oh, well, the rest can stay, I think. Okay, that was pretty nice. Yeah, I'm playing with the book. 471, I'm just used to this, but yeah, you are not wrong. Can you do fire build? Yeah, of course. Just I don't know when. I have to try Mercenary Jacket, I just saw it. Yeah, give it a shot. Try Mercenary Jacket. Good for beginners. Ooh, it looks like I missed some of the messages, so let's take a look. Are Forge Hammer viable, or should I use another weapon as a noob? Well, Forge Hammer is pretty strong. I'm not sure if it is good for beginners, but why not, man? Give it a shot. It's a cool weapon, strong weapon. Try to learn it. You should do pretty nicely. I mean, sure. You should do alright at least. Aynen öyle 471. Bro, I saw your tier list video. I think Arcane also deserves S tier. Well, so the thing with that tier list is it's not based on potential, because if you play Arcane really good, then it would be S tier. But in my mind, I didn't think of it like that. If a beginner just starts playing without really understanding much going on, he probably not know when to purge, when to silence with his E and things like that. That's why I put it lower. I mean, I was pretty clear with the explanations, but yeah, that's how I thought and ranked the weapons. Oh, no problem. Looks like everything's working fine on Holy. Yeah, I enjoy Holofall a bit more, not gonna lie, because the E has the iframe, meaning when you are up in the air, you are immune to damage and other stuff. It gives you less healing, but it's a dash, so you have a bit more mobility. You can interrupt the enemy, things like that. So Holofall, PvP wise, a bit better. How long do you need to play to be not a beginner? Well, it depends on who plays, like how fast you learn. I can't say, oh, you played 50 hours, you are not a beginner anymore. It depends on what you do in that 50 hours as well. So I don't know. You are not a beginner when you feel like you are not a beginner. Honestly, I think that's the best way to approach it. And when you see videos for beginners, you can call beginner videos or builds cheap builds, easy to play builds as well. So even if you are an experienced player, you can still play with the beginner setups. Because almost every weapon in this game has a skill gap, so if you know what you are doing with any weapon, you will be better than some other players. I don't know, that is kind of obvious, but... So, from this run, we came back with 1.4 million silver. Let's create an Eve tab so we can keep track of our loots. Let's call it Holy Moly Loots from... that's all. Okay, Holy Moly Loot. It's maybe double L or 1L, I don't know. So this is what we got in like 50 minutes from doing hidden layers and from PvP. Since the E has a longer cooldown compared to the regular Holy Staff, I prefer to use healing potions to back it up a little bit. I like your build, Great Hammer with chest, and yeah, you can still use that. Man, I really want to play with Great Hammer again. I want to spec up my hammers. I want to play with so many things. And that's why I like this game. There is too much stuff to try. It keeps you hooked. It gives you reasons to play, you know? I really like it. I wanna play with hammers. I wanna play with daggers. I wanna play with war gloves. So yeah. You can't see what you get because of... Really? I just got healing potions. Healer with healing potions. Yeah, exactly. By the way, if you guys are on YouTube, make sure to leave a like. And if you want to get drops and if you want to join this V-Hype giveaway thing, you can jump onto Twitch and follow me on Twitch. And if you have a Prime sub, you can use it. It helps. And if you want to support the channel on YouTube, you can become a member if you want. All of those things helps, obviously. How many bank taps can you purchase? Well, I don't know of the limit, but it gets a bit expensive after a while. Well, you can buy a lot of them. Oh, this is a bad map. Oh, that's what we call... Oh! You didn't see the price. Yeah, so we got 1.4 million. Close to 1.5 million silver. Yes, I have a Discord server and it's linked in the description. Or if you type exclamation mark DC, chatbot should send the link if it is still working. It should be working now. So it looks like there is definitely time for auto attacks between the queues. Someone was asking. Yeah, you can easily squish one auto attack in between. Yeah, don't think of it as a healer. We are playing like a damage dealer. With healing. I wonder if they are gonna nerf this at some point. I mean, this is not something new. It's been like this almost forever. But since it's getting a bit more popular now, maybe they adjust it in the future, I don't know. Okay, this map is just too low for us. We should be playing in like tier 7, tier 8s. So let's go into that direction. Plus we want high quality. So we need to be close to this inner area. There must be about 1% of players using that build spec. I don't think they will change it. Yeah, there is not many people playing with it. Probably that's why it's still untouched. And I think it's fine. It's not like unbeatable. The biggest mistake you can do against a healer is giving the healer time. So if you kite against a healer, healer always be on top because cooldowns will be ready for his next heal. So you need to keep the pressure on always on the healer. I do a lot of faction for book and not much fame actually for spectre from tokens. Well, Black Zone is better to learn the spells and things like that. But in Faction Warfare you basically kinda safe, a lot safer than Black Zone obviously. So if you want, when you want to chill, play Faction. When you want to focus and play a bit more focused. Oh, they have a group over there. Yeah, when you want to focus and actually play the game a bit more seriously, you can do the Black Zone. With cheap gear though, since you are a beginner. How do you fight against curse staffs? What do you struggle about them? Ooh, guys, we forgot to change the bag. I'm running around with a tier 8 bag for no reason. So we are just carrying extra 300k. If we die, that's just gonna be a loss for no reason. I think we should go back and put it back. And that means we made almost 1.7 million in 1 hour. Not 1.4. Your account got hacked today, 30 million silver are gone. How did you manage to get your account hacked? What price range is considered cheap? Well, that price range depends on how much silver you have. But I mean, you can call something between 50 to 150k is cheap. But if all you have is 1 million, then you should stay lower than 100, I think, for a single build. He's probably not alone. What if you have 7 million? I would still not go over 200k per build. Triple place. Guys, I'm not feeling comfortable with this unnecessary bag. Let's put it back and come back. How do I not get wrecked by long range with holy staff? I fight badly, but when... Well, you need to get close to them, or if they are not letting you get close with your... Like, first, try to make sure that they use their boots before you do. And then you can pressure them with your boots, you can run towards them. But if the fight is not going on your way, if you are struggling with long range, just don't fight them. They can't really do much to you. Lena, yes, I'm Turkish. Oh, perfect. Really good map. Nice. 12 to 6. tier 6 as well, but we can vote others. No problem, triple. So far we killed like 4 people, right? I think it's something like that. I saw someone over there. I hope he comes towards me. What should I do in black zones to get silver other than killing people? Exactly what I'm doing right now on stream, Eclipse. Clear the camps. And if you find hidden layer maps, go do hidden layers. That's basically all you want to do. When you play in black zone, you are not really gonna just run around, look for people. You will come across people while you are doing your content. How much we are gonna get from this chest, guys? Do you have any suggestions? I mean, not suggestions, but guesses. We don't know the color of the chest yet. If it is purple, I think we can get around 300k, but it needs to be purple. Okay, it's a blue one, so I guess 150. 40k? What? We got scammed. Chest scammed us. And I forgot to get the tools again, as always. Would holy staff would work in solo depths? No. I mean, you can kill the mobs, but you can't run away when they try to kill you. Selam Siphon, welcome. Come on, I'm dying. Hit me, hit me. Come, come. I'm almost dead. Dismount. Shit, I will almost die, to be honest. He might manage to get away. Unlucky. Is Trinity Spear good? It's good for corrupted dungeons and nothing else. Well, mostly nothing else, yeah. Yeah, I tried to bait him. It worked, but he hit double mercenary and I didn't want him to heal up. And he was smart enough to not chase me blindly. So he did the best thing he can do, to be honest. Wait, this build for depths? No, I wouldn't use it. You don't have mobility. Hello bro, I'm doing good, thank you, Ami Emrit Day. Why premium is high in Asia server? I don't know. I guess more people buys golds in that server. Maybe that's why. You know, the game doesn't set the price for gold in game. It's all supply and demand. Yo, let's go, guys. 186k from a treasure coffer. Basically free gold. I mean, silver. Color, what color it is? Guys, it's a rare one. Shoot your guesses. How much we are gonna get? Umut, I'm from Turkey. Türkiye işte. Turkey ile Türkiye arasında kalıp karıştırdım iyice. Rare one. How much we are gonna get? Shoot your guesses in the chat. Okay, we need to do the dance to get a bit more lucky. Now this is guaranteed 500k because we do the dance. Let's see. I told you. Almost 500k. 498. Well, that was a pretty good guess. Violent you were close to. Which war glove do you think the best? Overall, probably the Avalonian one. What is the best way to farm silver? If you are just a beginner doing faction content, faction warfare, faction camps, or just what I do in the Black Zone, clear camps, kill people. Can you suggest the best place to farm for new player? Once again, faction warfare or Black Zone, or maybe the depths. If you want to learn more about the depths, you can watch my video called Best Safe Solo Farm. And the Black Zone is what I'm doing right now. And if you want to do faction, I have a bunch of videos about faction warfare in the channel too. I will go bank and bank it, guys. I don't want to risk the loot. Let me show you our progress right now. So it's been less than 90 minutes, and so far we are at 2.4 million silver. That's what we got in 90 minutes. That's pretty good. How to know that there's a camp in the map? Oh, sure, I can explain that. So in the map, these things, these little square areas can be camps, and to learn if they are a camp or not, you just need to go close to them. Basically, you will look for these. They are not always active, but if there are 3 of them in the map, probably at least 1 or 2 of them will be active. Next, Arbeck, just don't forget about the tools. Guess what? I already forgot about it. Your video with faction helped. Oh, nice. Good to hear that, Violent. Let's check the chest. Today we didn't open a single chest yet. Oh, no one is around. Let's see if it is gonna stay that way. Why you don't play faction on stream? Because it is, I think, boring for stream. I once played it on stream and I got bored. Viewers got... Because there is no, like, in Black Zone, something might happen right now, but in faction warfare, you just go from A to B. If you are doing camps. But one day we can try to do PvP in the red zones while faction flagged or something like that. That might be alright. I guess no one is coming. Yeah, they are gone. Come on, be a legendary chest. So we can get hyped. Man, it's a green one. Well, we still got our 100k. Better than nothing, I guess. Oh shoot, I am... one day left on premium. Bro, come on, I'm almost dead. Well, he can kill me, to be honest. He might not be alone, though. That guild usually roam around with a bunch of people. I think we can handle 2 versus 1 to a degree. Like, it's not gonna be easy, but we might if we kite well. But more than 2 people, we are almost instantly dead, I think. Hopefully we can get into fights like that so we can test it out. We can actually go to Albion roads as well, but I don't know, I like Black Zone more for some reason. We are tabled. Yeah, well, with the Holy Staff, to do good PvP, yes, only thing you need to do is to land those hits, the smite hits, your Q. And it can be tough, people can like move around a bit. What matchup should I avoid as a spear? Well, the good thing with spear is you don't need to avoid anything. Spear has a bunch of counters for almost everything. You just need to learn the spear and learn other items so you know how to counter those, you know? But you shouldn't have worries if you are a good spear player. That's why I didn't put spear on S tier or A tier in the beginner tier list. Because you need to know other stuff, other builds to do good with it. I mean, this applies to basically every weapon, but it's more obvious with spear. If I just kill this one, it will be enough. Okay, blue. My guess is 120k. 260? Guys, are we getting rich today or what? Do you have high specs on that weapon? No. The funny thing is that I don't have maximum spec on Holy or Hollow Fall. It is just 56. So, and the rest of the tree looks like this. So I'm not maxed out on Holy Staffs and dealing bunch of damage or anything like that. This is just how it works. It's strong from get-go almost. So yeah, I only have 56 spec right now. Sorry, I missed your answer to my question earlier. What is the best way as a healer to find party in faction red zone? Well, you can join the faction discords maybe. But other than that, your best bet is to join random parties. I don't know, like, unfortunately I'm not really a group player. And if I play with other groups, in the faction, I was just joining the random big groups. After a while, you will recognize some names, and you will join the parties of those people. In time, you will kind of learn who to play with, I guess. Oh, hidden layer. Nice. Always looking forward for those. You should really look for these, by the way. These maps. This is basically free loot. And if you're on a high tier, high quality map, the loot can be really high. Earlier we got 500k, I think, right? This time we are on a quality 4 but tier 7 map, so let's see, you never know. Oh, that is really strong build then. You are farming. Yes, you can farm tier 8 quality 5 if you want, or higher. With tier 6 you can farm everywhere with this build. Or not this build specifically. It can be cheaper and still work. You can play with Holy Staff, that will work as well. Honestly, that's better for sustain you since you have lower cooldown on your E. And that's why I already shared the Holy Staff build titled as best solo PvE build, because I think really is. There is no downsides if you really just focus on PvE and PvP. In PvP you can defend yourself. As always, we will wait our 90 seconds to be safe in here, and I'm doing this to be good example for you guys. How to travel safe to go back to go black market? There are no safe ways to go black market. You will go through red zones. I will make a video about black zone, black market and how I do it. But it's not safe. Blue or yellow? I think this is blue, I believe. You can save your runes if you want to upgrade your gear yourself. But other than that, you can sell everything, yeah. What is a good build for one-hand spear? Guardian helmet, assassin jacket, and plate boots. I think you don't have issues with energy with spear, I think. Yeah, it will be blue. It's gonna be a small chest. What's up? The animation of Hollow Fall is pretty cool. And if you actually time that jump really well, you can dodge damage or CC or whatever. Because when you are up in the air, you are immune to damage and all of the CC. Hey, Happy Life, how are you? Your last videos have been bangers. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying my best. Hard to come up with videos every single day, so today I'm just streaming. There won't be videos. But we have the stream. Hello, Aiden. How are you? Love the videos. Nice. Good to hear that. Only 70k? That's a letdown. Well, we already gathered up 400k. That's nice. Would you recommend this build instead of your Battle Axe build for beginners? Well, this is a very different playstyle. Maybe you watch the best solo PvE build video on the channel, Happy. This is basically a different version of that build. No, there is no video that I talked about this build, but there is a video with a Holy Staff build. It's kinda similar to this. I will share the link, 1 second. It is not exactly this build, it's just a cheaper version. If you're a beginner, you just try this one. If you want to play as a healer. The one I'm using right now is just unnecessarily expensive for a beginner, I think. and you can achieve similar things. Set Ray, if you are like enchanting your gear yourself, you can keep the runes, but you can sell the rest. Guys, you know what? Let's go back and bank the loot, and let's grab our tools this time so we can gather when we see something like 0.2 or 0.3. Do you recommend swiping? It is very hard for me to make silver. Okay, let's say you swiped and bought a bunch of gold, then turned it into silver. What you are gonna do with that silver, Aiden or Davis? Davis is easier. I am sticking with 4.1 spear build and I got 4 million. Well, you can start upgrading it whenever you feel comfortable with it. And your first upgrade should be 5.1. And you can play with 5.1 almost forever. Eclipse. You can even now try to play with 5.1. Shouldn't be too bad and too expensive. If I were you, I wouldn't buy gold to buy silver. Like, just get yourself a premium and that should be enough. If you really want to spend money, maybe you can buy learning points to use them on your gathering. Other than that, I wouldn't buy gold to buy gear. You will learn in time. By the way, I have tier 8 available, but I will just get tier 7 tools, otherwise it's just too expensive. Doing black market would not be something I would recommend for beginners. I personally don't do it myself much because I find it a bit boring. And it's hard to compete with people using some third-party stuff. How do you transfer item from inventory bank in one click? There is a button on the bottom left of the bank tab. You need to use that. I will show it if you can't find. Next time I will show it. No, he's talking about the one click, the whole inventory in one click. There is a little button for it in the bank tab. Left bottom side. Does gathering worth it or crafting? Well, if you enjoy it, everything is worth it. What food and consumables should I use with spear build? You are gonna do open world content, right? Well, you can use all onion mutton stew or was it roasted pork to recover health? I mean, the safest bet is these. This one gives you 6% damage buff and it works like fish. When you stop dealing damage, when you are out of combat, it regens your health quickly. This is the cheap version, 16k. Or when you have more silver and playing with expensive builds, you can use this. Or what you can do is you can just use fish and switch to beef stew before you fight with someone else. Selam Limanya. 6-1 good for overall content? Yes. If you know what you are doing, 6-1 is pretty good. Not that expensive for someone a bit experienced. Bro, my DAO made me lose almost all my silver, went from 8 to 1 million. What did you guys do to lose 7 million silver? Probably you just wasted it on a couple of sets, right? You played with expensive builds. What you should have done was, you guys should bought cheap builds and fight at least 10, 20, 100 times maybe with those cheap builds. In that time, even if you lose all of those fights, at least you will learn something. Obviously, this is my guess about what happened. Is there someone in here? Or is it already clear? Okay. So, the rightful owner of this hidden layer is not here yet. So we will wait. If he comes, we will fight with him. If no one else comes, we will just take our free loot. Yeah, healing potions should be good, but just use the healing potions against players. Don't use them against mobs. I mean, you shouldn't be needing them against mobs. No, he kept doing 5.3. Yeah, that's too expensive for someone new. Well, giving advice for PvP is tricky. At least record the fights you lose and watch them again and think about what happened. Like, check what they are using, what those skills are. So if you are dying and not learning anything from that fight, that's just a waste. But otherwise, even if you just learn one spell that you didn't know before from a fight that you lose, I think that's a pretty good win in my opinion. Obviously, if you are playing with builds that you can afford to lose. No problem. No problem at any time. Okay, the gate is closed. Let's double check to be sure. Yeah, we are alone. We basically stole it. So let's see what we are gonna get. Another small chest. Unfortunately, it's gonna be blue. Once again, as our regular reminder, if you are on YouTube, make sure to leave a like and subscribe to the channel if you want. I mean, yeah, if you want, obviously. And if you are on Twitch, make sure to follow. Don't just watch it. And we have drops and V-Hype giveaway thingy going on Twitch. So if you're on YouTube, you might want to jump onto Twitch for that. And if you have a Prime sub laying around, you can use that as well. And our reminder ended with that. Only 80k. Not good. Hey Deefy, I'm playing on Europe, yes. But I play solo, so... yeah, probably no. At least not right now. Maybe in the future. Maybe in the future I might do some stuff with viewers. CG not. It's tier 7 and quality 4 currently, this one. But we will go to the next one soon. Oh, let's go. Trisveni become a subscriber on Twitch with Prime. Thanks a lot, man. Thank you. Guys, you can be perfect like Trisveni and use your sub. I mean prime sub. And on YouTube, if you want to support the channel, you can become a member. Okay, enough self-advertisement. What's your goal today? Just play healer build or something more behind? Well, I'm trying to get as much silver as possible in this current stream. So far, I think we are pretty close to 3 million by killing players from hidden layers and camps. So yeah, I'm just playing as I would play normally. The goal is to get highlights for the build video. And that usually will be my main goal in all of my streams. So basically we are recording the build video together. We just need to find fights. Yo, CG Nuts. Thanks a lot for becoming a sub on Twitch with your Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nice. Oh, we are very close to create an hype train, by the way. But it says 62%. I don't know how it goes up. But sub, gift or cheer to level up. I don't know. Wait, now I remember you. I think you was playing the Albion Immortal, right? Yes, that's correct, Deefy. Aiden says he has 20 million now and I have 1 million. He makes me to continue use my silver. Then tell him to buy your set. He should pay for your set then, Davis. Is this build strong enough to do small camps? Tier 8, quality 6? Yes. Well, right now, let's see. I mean, this is tier 7, quality 5, but you can do it with tier 6 gear almost. Well, yes, tier 6 gear. And I don't have maximum spec on the weapon itself. You see how easy to kill the mobs? With Holy Staff, I even cleared Avalonian Road solo camps in the highest difficulty, so all of the Holy Staffs have that crazy PvE potential because you have unlimited sustain. See, I fucked up a bit right now, but it's not a problem. And with my current build, you even have the cultist rope, so I feel like that's a bit extra. How do you escape gang squads? Well, that's tricky. If they are just too crowded and they are well, if they covered the map pretty nicely, then you can't do anything about it, honestly. But if you are playing with a build that costs around 500k, 600k, then you should use an armored tier 5 horse, so you are not as easy to dismount. Other than that, just try to dodge their spells, you know? But sometimes they really like cover all of the exits, all of the ways. In that case, it's tough. Not much to do. Hi Imkatilka, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Did you realize they raised up the loot in missed safe zones? I don't know, I don't play in the safe zone. Unfortunately, I don't know. How can I get tier 8 gathering tools freely? What do you mean freely? You don't get anything free. Mr. Mop, can you go away? Oh, they both come. I wanted to pull the small one first. Okay, let's reset. Hey Daximus, I'm doing good. How about you? I was gathering and the horse has 0 weight. No. The riding horse has some weight capacity, but armored horse doesn't offer weight capacity, unfortunately. If you are gathering, that's a different story. I thought you were just playing with a normal build. If you are gathering, well, first of all, whatever you are gathering doesn't matter. You should have minor boots with dual swords, and you should use the last W spell on the dual swords and invisibility potions and combine all of them to get away, basically. Try to use life touch instead the hollow fall, much better for solo playing. Well, if it is just for PvE, then just use holy staff. You don't even need life touch. I will probably play with all of the holy staffs, I mean priest weapons. I like this one more. I mean, I like this one already because I can do this. This gives me iframe, meaning I am immune to damage, debuffs and crowd control effects while I'm in the air, which is crazy strong. And it gives me a CC, I can interrupt people with that knockup. So Hollow Fall is pretty good for PvP. Hey, Canisterify, thank you. I will keep them up. I wasn't caught getting any time. I had all of that and escape set. I understand, Rob. Well, yeah, if you can't have good things altogether, unfortunately. If you want to a bit more safe mounts, strong mounts, then you need to sacrifice on carry weight. There are no one-fit-all solution, unfortunately. I am enjoying what I'm doing. Canisterify. What's my current favorite weapon? Yeah, I've been asked this a lot, basically. My current weapon is whatever I'm playing right now. Look, armored horse, no extra. But probably even tier 3 gives you some extra. So yes, it is worse than tier 3, yes. Yeah, Siege Knight, this was the first time doing something with V-Hype for me too. I think that's a pretty good way to do it. Interesting. Yeah, you give up on healing a little bit with Hollow Fall because the E has a long cooldown and the healing is a bit less compared to others. And more safely on armored horse if you have a second cheap set. Yeah, of course, if you have time to swap to a cheaper set with plate stuff. Then I will try this build. Kinda bored using a spear every time I do. Yeah, give it a shot, it's pretty nice. Okay, this will be a good test. This is tier 8, quality 5. Let's try to kill this spiked mob. I think we will have no issues. It might take some time, obviously. Yes, Bloodleather is pretty good to run away. Oh wait, did that hit me? Shit. I thought I dodged it. Okay, there is someone right next to us. But yeah, as you can see, you can do it. I saw only someone post the dragon word boss. Anyone else? Yeah, I seen it. I don't know how true it is, but yeah, we are gonna get dragons in the summer. It's already announced, like they let us know that we will get dragons, but it will happen in the summer, and we don't really have too much information about it. 700k fame? Yeah. Once again, that was tier 8 and quality 5, so yeah. I want to clear a camp if it's possible, let's see. Guys, and keep in mind, tier 8 mobs are very unforgiving. They are tough to kill. I mean, yeah, I mean, they are. The main issue is not their damage. They just do... Sorry. They just hit too much. Where did I miss the 6-3? Where is it? We will look for it later. Are you full spec'd? No, my spec is trash. Well, obviously the main priest is 100, but then look. 77 on holy, rests are like 35, 25, 1, 0, and I have only 60. Where was the guy dismounted? Oh, okay, that's too far away. T78 seem not worth for the reward and time value compared to 5. Yeah, I guess you can say that. It's not that easy to clear tier 8s with most of the builds. But if you play with one of the holy staffs, I think you shouldn't play in anything lower than tier 7. It's just... the sustain is too crazy. So with another build I would be dead by now. Well, I might still be dead. That was unfortunate. Ah, shit. You guys get the point though, right? If you wanna play with holy steps in PvE, you can watch this build. I shared it on the YouTube chat. Zimon, happy to hear that. I should have been dodged that, man. Okay, halfway done. Repair cost should be quite low, to be honest. We can check when we go back. If we kill these two and probably these two, it should be enough. Yeah, I'm playing with 5.1. I mean, the set is kind of expensive because of the cape and the rope, but it's 5.1. Oh, guys, fuck the chest. Chest doesn't matter. Oh, no. I should have been quicker, man. We need to kill these before the other mobs. We need to get that map. Nothing else matters right now. Because this is almost like the best map you can get a hidden layer. Like tier 8, quality 5. Just kill these and get it quickly. Nice. Hello Instinct. Tier 8, quality 5, guys. We might get rich. I will keep saying this whenever we go to a hidden layer. How are you doing, Instinct? Guys, this is at least, yeah, this is purple. Purple, not gold. I think. It's straight. If it's straight, it's purple. If it goes down, it's blue. And if the gate is huge, I think that's when it's golden. So this should be around million. It should be close to million, like plus or minus 250k from a 1 million silver. Because come on now, like tier 8, quality 5. There can be only a better one step higher than this, like quality 6. And obviously the chest could be golden. Purple is good enough. If we get lucky enough, the loot might worth millions. Did map just randomly drop from no map appears in the camps or in some areas in the map in the open world. I am doing good too, Instinct. Thank you for asking. Purple is harder boss, but with heal. There is no chance that we are gonna struggle with the mob, I think. Well, I don't want to talk too big, but it's not gonna be an issue. I was waiting for the gate to close down. And this is a basic boss too. Nice. Well, almost done, almost done. You guys can start typing your guesses about the loot. Ooh, damn. So yeah, don't get hit, guys. Okay, type your guess. As always, let's get our dancing going for better loot. I would honestly cry if we get 100k, but that's not a possibility, I think. I want to be bold, and I will guess higher than probably it is. I will say 1.7 million. Who knows? Who knows? Let's see. Okay, I told too much, but we got 1.1 million. Still, I mean, this is what I was talking about. This healer builds can be your silver source, your fame source. I mean, not fame, for your silver source basically, or your fame credit source. You can complete harder tier maps with these builds. Not this one exactly, but maybe it can be Holy Staff too. So yeah, you can basically farm silver like this. How much equipment cost? This build is on the expensive side. It's like 450k. You can do the same things I'm doing with a set costs around 150k. With this build, basically. Now all we have to do is go back with our plus 1 million loots. It is close to 1.5. Where was our gates? A few maps away. I guess we can... How much the RPEC costs? 140. Normally I would pay the 140k and just go back. But maybe we can find some fights. Oh. Our food is running out in 2 minutes. That's another problem. So I think I might just RPEC and not walk 3 maps for no reason. But you also need to dodge all hits from every mob. Well, I mean... Yeah, at least you should need to dodge the spells. But I think you can get used to it. What is your rarest mount skin? I don't know, but I can show everything I have. I don't have crazy stuff. People usually ask for this mount. I really like it, but I wish I had a smaller regular horse, like pony. There is one in the game, but it is from the earlier days. The current build I'm using is around 450k. Because Cultist Rope is expensive. You can change this with Mage Rope, and you can change the cape with Martlock cape, regular cape, or Tetford cape. So you can make it cheaper. Oh, you are talking about this? This is one of my favorite skins. Well, this is one of my favorites also. the shepherd. This is my like favorite dog breed in real life also. German shepherds. Yeah, Lumania, you are not wrong. You are right. Well, we have the donkey. I have this. I'm pretty close to unlocking this as well. And as a stag, I have this one. Armored horse. I have the pony. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So in 2 hours, let's pull this to the sides. Holy moly loot in 2 hours, let's see. So we made 4 million in 2 hours. This is the build, this is the loot. Now I think I deserved like a 5-10 minute break, right? I think I did. We all did. Go get something to drink, get yourself a water. Let's meet up in 5-6 minutes. Is that cool, guys? I need to walk around in the house a bit. It's not healthy to sit down too much. Let's keep the build open as well so people can see. This is the loot. Okay guys, see you in 5 minutes. If you are on YouTube, jump to Twitch. Oops, yep, we are back now. You guys were curious about the repair cost. Let's see. It's 15k.
Have a look.
I am buying pork omelette 7.1, but you can just buy tier 7. That will work. Okay, another good map. I kinda want to fight with people now. Oh, this one is not active. We will check this, this, and this one. For the next streams, should we start leveling up hammers or war gloves? What do you guys think? War gloves or hammers? Hey bro, can you help me with some silver? I'm in Martlock. No, I can't, unfortunately. But you can help yourself by watching the guides and learning how to make silver. Watch some of the faction warfare content that will give you some easy silver. Okay, we can clear this one. Give a man a fish. And since we started, we leveled up 11 spec on our hollow fall. It was like 50, now it is 61. You can start a poll for choice between hammers and gloves. Yeah, actually that sounds like the best idea. I will start it on the community tab. And did you guys see the picture with the scooter? Some of you like to call it a moped, but look at him, man. He's still saying moped. That's crazy. Exactly, Yuri Boko. They are pretty nice. The whole priest tree. Yes, I am Turkish. Our luck kinda ran out, I guess. Nine minutes for the chest. It's almost impossible to open those chests, unfortunately, as a solo. Maybe if it is in the middle of the night or something. Also, you have a very, very good mustache. It looks better on camera, believe me. In real life, it's a bit messy. I don't know why you have lag, unfortunately, no. Bilmiyorum. Oh, let's kill this guy. Oh, actually... No, bro, look, I'm almost dead. Look, I'm dead. See? Bro, I'm dead almost, come on. You can kill. Yes, good choice. Oh, fuck. No, don't run. No. Bro, I was almost dead. I messed it up though, I should have been able to kill him. I'm not sure where I messed it up. But I got hit a lot and I got a bit scared. Our bait worked though. When I say I'm almost dead, it is usually working. Okay, let's place it right position. Man, set. I get always so upset when they run away like that. I should have kept the pressure going on. I didn't want to risk it. Played too safe. Hello. You wanna try again? Now I understand how he is dealing too much damage. He's hitting me too much because of the Stalker Hood. Oh, did we get something? Okay, I will take it. The game gave us a participation reward, I guess. Okay, that means we need to be careful when we see Stalker Hoods. Damage increase is strong. And when you're in the open world, if you see these crates, and if it is seem a bit safe, you always want to deliver them to get season points and to get favor. You can turn this favor into silver and fame by buying chests. Well, the camp is right here, so... I am honestly so curious about the full potential of the priest tree. Imagine when we have full spec across the board on holy staffs. The damage will be increased passively. Healing will be, everything will be better. So that's why I kind of want to spend the combat fame credits I have right now on holy staffs, but I'm not sure. I was saving them for some other tree or some other weapon line to test it out for builds. But are holy staffs playable as a solo? Well, yes, you can play all of them. Not all of them will be optimal, but the main reason why this is working is the first two spells, your smite and your sacred pulse, the W. So your E doesn't, I mean, it matters, but it's not that important, you know? It works because of the first two, so all of them will work. Well, at least they should work on paper. And the thing with healers staffs is people don't expect that you can fight back like that, so you can fool bunch of not too much experienced players, you know? That's the good side. They don't expect it. Obviously, an experienced player will know what's going on, but can you explain Conqueror rewards? I don't know why it's not filling up as I play the game. It depends on where you play. If you are only doing faction warfare, faction stuff like the Royal Continent content doesn't give might and favor, I believe. But in the Black Zone, in the Mist, oh, let's go free map. We always like those. Wait, let's go inside of the hidden layer and I will try to explain. We will wait 90 seconds anyways, so... Q2 is so OP, yes, Q2 is so nice. It opens up your game a lot. Why haven't you used your 52k favor? I didn't even realize I already had 52k. What I do with favor is I just buy siphoned energy when I run out of siphoned energy. And I didn't run out of them recently, so that's why they piled up a little bit. So, the Conqueror reward thing. To get might, your points, this season rewards bar fills up with might, and you get might from PvE if you play it in Black Zone and Avalonian Roads. Gathering gives you as well, but you should be in the Black Zone or Avalonian Roads. Corrupted Dungeons, Hellgates gives you might. The chests you open gives you might. Crystal Spears and the castles, this 4 or 3 ones doesn't really matter if you're a solo player. You get might in the mists as well when you carry those wisps. The depths gives you as well, but not too much. So if you play those content, your bar will fill up. And ideally, I mean, not everyone might have enough time to do it, but you should unlock the 10% combat fame and gathering increase. So this is basically free 10% buff on every single fame you get. And to unlock it, you need 700k. For example, I am halfway there and still have 45 days. But my goal for this month is to reach 1 million to unlock this cool avatar. Samet, I am from Turkey. I didn't see, but probably the gate has been closed, hopefully. What's the main difference between priest and nature staffs? I mean, everything is different. But easiest way to explain it, nature staffs gives you healing over time, but priest gives you the heal right away. I guess that's the simplest way to say it. And I am like making comments on these healer items as a solo player. I don't play as a healer in any type of group content, so I just think them as another weapon, not healer weapons. On my eyes, they are decent offensive weapons with crazy sustain. That's how I think. No, you don't get might in the red zone. Black zone, Avalonia roads, and mist or the depths. That's where you get it, not red zone. So if you guys been only playing in red zone, that's probably why you don't get might. Well, man, today our luck is not stopping at all. Even though it's an uncommon one, we got 200k. Healers getting nerfed soon. Well, it's not gonna affect the solo healers in the content I am playing. Even Yellow Mist? I think so, yeah. But in the safe zones, in the safe mist, you will probably get less points. Probably way less. Okay, let's check the nearby maps to see where we can go from here. Well, let's go up. I want to actually clear tier 8 camps, but I want to fight as well. And in the tier 8 maps, there are not many people running around, so let's check the tier 6 first. Maybe we can get into some fights. Maybe SPI will nerf even solo healers after seeing this. Well, the game solo healer situation has been like this for so long, at least for some time. I don't think they will change it because I shared few videos about it. Because it's not like unbeatable. That carving guy was about to kill us. It was so close. Man, only mobs. Where are the players? Should we do some corrupted dungeon runs as well? Not with Hollow Fall though. With the regular Holy Staff. But that's kinda boring. Have you ever played in a guild that's called Mythos before? No, I didn't. Yeah, healing will be a bit nerfed in the Corrupted, but it still works. Has anyone here seen Flame Wall Tornado build where the guy traps you against the wall? Yeah, I seen that short video, yeah. That was pretty cool. I seen it. Actually, it was so cool. S tier cool. Another green. No problem, said the Moroccan. Guys, by the way, if you are on YouTube, make sure to leave a like. And you can jump onto Twitch if you want to get drops and join this V-Hype giveaway thing. And if you have Prime sub, you can use it. Could probably do it with Tornado Pod as well, no? Well, not really. Because Firewall applies fear. If I'm not mistaken. So with Firewall, yeah, you flee. So that kind of messes up the whole thing. With Tornado, you can just walk around it, probably. It can be tried, but I'm not sure if it will work. Hey, Segi. Thanks a lot, thank you. Oh, let's collect this too. Free silver. It's like 2k per piece. Do you guys remember that 6.1 500 resource thing lay in middle of the road? That was crazy. Is it essential to have premium for the new players? What should be the roadmap for new players want to fame farm? Well, if you have premium, that's a plus. So if you can afford it, just buy it with real life currency. And as a beginner, one of the best things you can do is cheap with Black Zone. What I'm doing right now with cheap sets or Faction Warfare. Once again with cheap gear. So you can watch some of the Faction Warfare videos on YouTube and get an idea about how it works. It's pretty safe if you are careful, and you can make silver and fame with it. Do you shave your hair or you don't have hair on your... Nah, I have to shave it every few days. That's pretty annoying. I would prefer to not have anything at all, to be honest. Shaving is pain in the ass. That's why I... That's why I usually have my hood on when I record for the videos. Because it grows, and when it grows it looks bad, I think. But before the streams I usually shave it. What do you think about the Primal Staff? I really want to try Primal Staff. Man, I just want to try so many things. Just... Unfortunately, I can't do a bunch of shit at the same time. Man, your videos are great. Ah, thank you, thank you. Hello, I will play with your friends. Over here we don't have friends, man. So, yes, I'm a solo player, but... So, if you have a friend, what you can do is you guys can play with a one-shot duo. Like one player will be heavy CC and the other one will deal the burst damage. Or one of you will play as a healer and the other one will be DPS. So whatever fits your playstyle, choose one. And to choose that, I advise you to watch some duo gameplay content on YouTube to decide. Unfortunately, I don't have any because I play with myself. Well, that sounded a bit weird, but I play solo. That's what I was trying to say. No need to shave, just I don't know if that's healthy. That must feel really cool and light. The hair, yeah, I used to have very long hair. Like my hair used to be like here, which was pain in the ass. Probably the worst thing I did to myself. It was just taking too much time to like dry it. It was painful. I mean, it wasn't painful, but you know, it was just waste of time. No problem, no problem. Peace out. Well, I think I'm not gonna wait the whole 90 seconds. Let's get risky. Maybe someone tries to invade. No, this is blue. It is only purple if the stairs are going straight. If the stairs going down, it's blue. And if there is double breach, then it means gold. It was something like that.
The pain. What pleasure.
70k only. I don't know about the pointing thing. Problem with this build? Wait, what is the problem with the build? I don't know. The problem is it's not that mobile. I mean fast. So the stairs going down, this means it's blue. If we didn't have stairs and if we had the bridge straight forward, it would be purple. And if we had double bridge, it would be gold. That's what I know. You just checked yellow mist do not give mites. Okay. Well, that makes sense. Sorry for the confusion. I don't play in the safe areas, so. Yeah, tedious. Sounds like a better word to use. Let's see how much. Only 10k, okay. Cotton is cheaper, it looks like. Do you guys like this? Shift Claw cosmetic? It's quite cute. Just takes time to unlock it. Semih oynayanlar var. Ben çok dagger oynamıyorum ama var kullananlar. Spesifik build'lerle. Another healer? Healer bro? Bro, come on. Bro, what the fuck? We were both healers. We were about to have the most stupid fight ever. Hey Blackthorn, I'm doing good. So what you, man? Is that it? No, it's like a cat. Selam ta. Corrupted Dungeon builds. You can actually you can play as a healer in the Corrupted Dungeon too. So in this video there is a part that I show the Corrupted Dungeon build. You can play with that if you want. Give it a shot, you might like it. O healer build'ın Corrupted Dungeon versiyonu var videonun içinde sonlarda. Ona bak, onu bir dene. Sarabilir. Oh, let's go point 2. Only one though. So that is around 15k. Blackthorn and Instinct, you guys were living at the same place, right? Not the same place, but in the same city, or was it someone else? No problem, Defog. Well, let's check this camp, and if it is empty... Somehow we got bunch of loot. I don't know how we did it. But we can bank it, I think, to get into a better map. Yeah, talk in English so we can understand as well. Actually, when we go back, let's use all of the tomes we got so far, so we might spec up a little bit more. Is there a notification or map icon for a word boss spawn? Well, the word boss, the meaningful ones, are gated by guilds, so I don't think there's a notification, but maybe some Discord bots, maybe, I don't know. Most likely that's not gonna be a content you can do by yourself. You should join those guilds, and I don't know how well they are. So. What I'm trying to say is word boss is not really a content that you are going to do with ease. One def, you can use Blood Leather in PvE too, not bad. So it's alright. If you like it, if you like some weapon you just need to use it. Doesn't matter if it is too good or not. Ama kullanabilirsin, kötü değil yani. Ta hangisi hoşuna gidiyorsa onunla oyna. Hepsi güzel itemler yani, şey yok. Çok takılmana gerek yok. Eğlendiğini oyna. Warcraft Avalonian Shards. Where is the gate? 1 second. Probably at the at this guy, most likely. I don't know, to be honest, but probably this.
Go on. I am listening.
Well, maybe not this one. I'm not sure.
Back to solve my puzzle.
Yeah, it's this one. Artifact Foundry.
Another time.
But it looks like we slowed down a bit. Actually, we took a break, so like... We are at 4.6 million. I know you can't see, but that's the number.
Chance, 90%.
What if you like Earthrune, but it isn't best in solo PvP? Man, I watched some videos with Earthrune stuff doing well in PvP. I actually want to try it myself. It looks so much fun. So you can make it work, if you really like it. Does anyone know anything about trekking? Trekking is like can be fun, but it is profitable at higher levels and with group. So I never really got into it too much.
But not bad.
Not the best thing. Like when I say this, like I'm mostly referring to as it might not be too efficient to do as a solo, but if you enjoy it,
I have lots to trade.
you can of course do it.
Bought everything?
I guess you need to unlock higher tiers first. As you can see, I'm not doing it at all, so I am not very well informed about it. One day we might like dedicate one stream or multiple streams to trades as a solo player. I guess you can do it in Avalonian Roads or in Black Zone. I'm playing on PC. Warhammer is good. It's really good actually. Man, I think it's time to cover some of the hammers. Hopefully, when I create the vote between War Gloves and hammers, I kinda hope that the Warhammer, the hammers win it. We will see. Oh, this is the worst possible map. Of course, there is no way around the chest. Tier 5, quality 1. Perfect. And now watch us getting 2 million from this stupid chest. After saying all that shit. Well, I mean, it's not 2 million, but it's almost 200k, so I'm not mad. Well, triple, it takes time to learn the game, obviously. I will just go back and use the save portal again. This is a very bad map. And we can't really go anywhere from here. Let's kill these first. For the smuggler points. JGM. Man, as a duo, you can complete camps in the Avalonian Roads instead of Black Zone with your brother. That might be good. Try that. Probably that's the best thing you can do, most likely. But my advice is about anything other than solo content, take it with a grain of salt, since I'm a solo player. And I'm glad you are enjoying the content. Yo, what is this skin? Oh, okay. What is the fastest shoe in the game? Demon boots are pretty fast when your HP is low. Other than that, royal boots are fast for a long time. So I don't know it. Well, I wasn't trying to teleport. It depends on where you are gonna use it. If you want to quick search an item from your inventory in the auction house, you can just click the item and I found out. Anyone playing on Xbox? Yeah, is there anyone playing on Xbox, guys? I'm really curious about that as well. How the game feels on the console. I seen some mixed comments on it. Some people like it, some people finds it a bit harder. Okay, let's try our luck with these chests. Oh, they're a bit far away. I think it's only on Series S and X, but I don't know. Give it a shot. I mean, the game should work on 360, I think. It's not that heavy. Wait, no, like... I only play healer as a solo player, so I'm not a healer in any type of group, and I don't have experience with that. I have one build video with the holy staff, but once again it's just for solo use, not as a group healer. By the way, guys, if you're on YouTube, make sure to leave a like, and you can jump onto Twitch if you want to get drops and join this V-Hype giveaway. Other than that, you can use your Amazon Prime sub if you have one. It helps. Yeah, probably you are not gonna see any type of real healer content from me. For that, you might need to look elsewhere, unfortunately. Look, I was just bragging about how old my console is. Oh, hello, my healer cousin. Since he's a nature healer, he's a cousin. Oh, that's a nice box you have. Thank you for bringing it to me. Sorry, cousin, sorry. You played with controller before and you didn't like it? Well, they updated it, so it might be good now. And that nature was nice enough to help. If we can count a few more players like that, that would be nice. Well, type. Check this link. Yeah, check that link. It explains. What is the best castle for farming dungeons? Unfortunately, I don't know what you are trying to say. Maybe you were trying to say builds, but it translated into castle. Well, I don't know which build is best for solo dungeons, because I don't do solo dungeons, they are not good reward-wise. I don't think there will be any other crates when I go back, but let's check. Maybe we see other players on the way coming here. Yeah, There is someone for sure. Actually, let's just walk towards them. The only issue is if they are like multiple players. That can be an issue. I don't know. Maybe it was a trap. We will see now. Guys, don't group up, okay? Don't group up. And I feel like they are gonna join a party. And I don't know if I can manage that. Yeah, cousin is a like betrayer, it looks like. Well, shit, we kinda wasted. Ah, not good. I played bad. Good aim, bro. What the fuck? What happened, cousin? What happened? I told you to not trust other people. Bad cousin. Well, we pulled it off. Let's loot the body. What is the best solo fame farm? Black Zone then, if you don't like the depths. Or faction warfare if you want to be safe. Well, our nature brother couldn't get the revenge. Okay, let's see where we can go from here. Southwest seems nice. Let's count the kills we got today. Yeah, it was nice. Instinct. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. What are you looking for when you check the map like that? I am checking the quality and the tier. Like this quality and tier of it. It affects the loot and the difficulty. Okay, let's check this site. Maybe there is one. Didn't know if you were trying to stay away from certain big guild zones or not. No, I don't really pay attention to that. Yeah, I don't even know these guilds. The only issue with crowded guilds are sometimes they like they're after their main event, like 10-20 people just roam around in their own like territory map and basically kill everyone. Other than that, guilds are not that harmful. I mean, usually. And in these high tier maps, usually there are no too crowded gankers. But in these maps, the gankers usually use tier 8 gear, since they're expecting to fight against tougher people. So if you get caught by gankers in these high quality, high tier maps, like if you are closer to this area, and if you get caught by gankers, probably it will be tough to survive that. That's what I'm trying to say. And that kinda applies for everywhere, I guess. It's funny that no one even tried to gank us today. And we are playing at a pretty normal time. I guess we are too holy for the gankers. And ideally, in the Black Zone, you don't want to be right next to these Morgana rest or something as rest areas. These are safe zones that you can choose as a home. So some people will play from these maps, use these as their base. And this map is just right next to it. And if there's a ganker group starts to roam around from this area, then you will be their first target, basically. That's why it's not that great to play in these maps, because it's just one map away from the safe area. Kinda think of it like how you don't want to play right next to the portal zones, if that makes sense. Well, as you can see, sometimes nothing happens, but there's always a threat, and you are close to it. Well, camps go active and deactive in rotation. I guess that's just your luck, Blackthorn. I'm not sure. What drops are baby mammoths? The bigger mammoth. It's like big mammoth, big wife, big white mammoth. Okay, it's time for Mission Impossible once again. Fuck. Mission is actually impossible this time. Did you see the archer? And someone just passed by. Fuck, we might be fucked, guys. Come on, 10 seconds. I was safe. That archer got me. And he's doing the same thing. The other player. I will mess him up. Just watch. Well, I might be cooked myself. Well, guys, I think I'm fucked. He's fucked as well. I will get up first. But there is not much to do in there. We are both fucked, basically. Good job. Good job. I don't know how I can execute him. I don't have any invisibility or anything. Yeah, music went off. I know. I opened it. Well, we will be here for a few minutes. The good thing is I will get up first. Maybe I will have an immunity for a duration. So in that duration, logical thing to do is mount up and get the fuck out. But obviously we will try to execute him. And at the end of this, I might die. But we will see. He seems like an experienced player as well. I definitely have a few more seconds compared to him. If I use my spells, the shield will go away, I think. I am not sure if I try to execute right away, I am gonna get the mob aggro or not. Well, if it aggroes after I kill him, that's okay. To be honest, I can make him die to mobs again with my knockback. I'm not sure if we have enough time. And if I die right in front of him, he can kill me maybe, because he has invisibility and things like that. I mean, obviously we are gonna try. But let's see. Man, this is exciting. I have immunity, yes, but I'm not sure if the immunity will go away at the moment I touch the execute button. And I might not have enough time to execute. Okay. If things go bad, I can try to run. Like, just straight run. 10 seconds. Shit will get ugly. Yeah, of course it's worth a shot. It will be funny. No. He has the... Guys, nothing happened. We really didn't have any time for it. All that hype. He should have died a bit later. Yeah, I'm not trying that shit again. It works with tier 5 horse. Tier 5 armored horse, but not with this poor tier 4 horse is not enough. Mobs are just too strong. He's probably trained again, but... I don't know why I'm doing this, to be honest. Let's play normally. It would be so cool if I could execute him. He should have survived a bit longer. He already opened it. Yeah, he got in and opened it. Well, whatever, we tried. This is one of the reasons why you should always carry like one or two invisibility potions or calming potions. If I had calming potions, I'd probably been able to kill him and like execute him and everything. Well, unlucky. Did we check this camp area or not? Let's see. Yeah, I would use the Guardian helmet if he wasn't getting up so quick. Bro, I'm almost dead. Come. Oh, he really came. I was looking at the other screen, man. I could have jumped on him right away. Well, he didn't fall for it, unfortunately. I was hopeful that he was going to jump. He thought about it, but then stopped. At least we have a camp to clear. And tier 7 feels like tier 5, tier 6, so easy. And guys, let's not forget the likes on YouTube. And you can jump onto Twitch if you want to get the drops and V-Hype giveaway. The build is Hollow Fall, Tome of Spells, Guardian Helmets, Cultist Robe, and Scholar Sandals. You need to stream a ton more. I want that Phoenix skin. Yeah, my goal is to complete this V-Hype thing. This next month I will stream more. There will be less videos, but I will be streaming more. Hopefully we can make up for it that way. Well, let's say that the videos will depend more on streams and what we do on streams. For example, I think so far from this stream, this 3 hour and 30 minute stream, probably we got 7-8 minutes of footage that I can use in the build video. Maybe not that much. So basically I only use the fights, which doesn't happen all the time. So it takes time to record the build videos. That's the main reason. Otherwise the explanation part and everything else is pretty straightforward. You know what's refreshing? The lack of forced ads on your stream. I don't know what are those forced ads. Probably you are not seeing any ads because you have the subscription thing. But maybe you are talking about some other type of ads, I'm not sure. I think we could do a Carlian black market run on a stream. Yeah, we can try. I wouldn't mind dying doing that. Because if we can manage it, that would make it a bit more exciting. Well, I will obviously cover the map, but people can tell which map it is easily. And I need to ask some questions about black market to... not directly black market, but... So what people are doing with black market is, normally the idea is to buy items on a cheaper price from cities, right? Or from royal cities or Brazilian. You want to find items that are selling for more in black market and just carry them over there. That's the idea. And to be able to find those items, you basically look through the marketplace like a crazy. Like, you need to analyze the whole market by yourself with your own eyes from thousands of items. That's the core. Whoa, 202. Bro, I think we are lucky today. Anyway, so you get the items from the city and carry them to black market. This is the simple part. The tricky part is to find which items. And that's what you guys gonna ask when I do it. How you find these items? Well, I know a few things that we can check, but what people are doing is they are using a third-party app. They open the app, then they log into the game, then they just look through the market, and that app pulls all of the current data from the marketplace with the prices and everything. So you do this in Limehurst, for example. Then you go to black market and go through those listings in the black market as well. Then that app gives you the list of items that will make you profit. And I'm not sure if using those third-party apps are allowed or not. Because if it is allowed, then I will explain the app. If it is not, I'm not gonna explain it. And I'm just gonna say, you need to look through and find it yourself. But that's the issue with black markets. I'm not sure if you guys get it, how it works. But you get the idea, right? And like they're asking $5 or $6 per month. Well, I mean, if the fucking thing is allowed, I can do it myself and sell it, right? You know, sell it for a cheaper price. Because it's not like rocket science. The game has open. You can pull the data from the game. Yeah, that's basically what I'm talking about, Blackthorn. That and the others that are using the same thing. Well, I have developer friends, so we can make that thing for ourselves. Hell, I can give, if I can like make that thing, if we can manage to do it, and if it is allowed, I will obviously sell it as a monthly subscription, but it can be free for the channel members, for example, you know? We can do things like that, if it is allowed. I'm sure it's not like too crazy. Yeah, help from you guys can be nice as well if you know what's up. I just need to learn if it is allowed or not. Otherwise, I don't want to get in trouble with SPI for no reason. But from the past, I seen some partners of the game making ads for it. We will see, we will see. Not a huge concern of mine right now, but in the future I might try to get into it. And not like distant future. I just need to talk with them. Yeah, I will double dip the overcharge. But we will still have to go back for food. Based on the current terms of services and developer standards as early 2000s, marketplace generally allows, provided they function as passive data listeners rather than active bots. Well, I think that's the gray area, because they are not actively pulling data. To pull the data, you actually need to scan the marketplace yourself, then it pulls the data. And say, I'm not sure if... Hell yeah, let's go. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but let's see. That is sad. They looted already. Yeah, instinct is not it's not something that I'm going to jump over it right away. But I think you guys should know how people do it. So if you see videos about it, if someone is just saying, oh, I'm just looking through the market and finding the items that are cheaper here than I'm selling them over there, and obviously if they are doing this consistently, probably they are using something like that, you know? There is no way that you go through 1,000 items and find the ones. You might have like 10-20 items that you always check. I can understand that. But if you are pulling out random items every single time, then... But I think it should... yeah, it looks like they are like allowing it. Because that website and that tools have been... like being used for years now. Man, the black zone is invested by gatherers. It looks like no one is... That thing gives unfair advantage should be... Yeah, I agree on that. That's definitely an unfair advantage to people that are not using it. Because that's basically free silver, by the way, guys. I'm not sure if you are getting the idea of it, but because to make like to be in what was the opposite of profit, guys? I forgot the word. Opposite of profit. Like to be in loss, you are not gonna be in loss with the black market. It might take time, but it will sell. So by doing this, you basically print silver. That's what happens. Thanks. Deficit? Well, that's too fancy. Loss is better. I ran that solo healer build that you showed in one of your last videos. It's not the exact same build, it's again one of the holy staffs from the priest tree. This one is called Hollow Fall, plays similar to that holy staff build. It can break the economy of the game. Well, it's been running like this for a few years, so I think economy is fine, but people are taking advantage of it, that's for sure. All I don't get is buy order prices usually way lower than market. No, like you put a sell order and that buy order price increases in time if there is no one else selling for that price. Black market buy order prices always goes up in time until it reaches the first sell order price or until someone fulfills that buy order. And then it starts from the bottom again. And this is like an endless loop because black market items bought from the black market becomes the loot in the chest, in the mobs, like there's a cycle like that. Yes, this is a purple chest because the bridge is straightforward. There is no downstairs. How much your full gear costs? This full gear costs 450k. But like I said earlier, you can make this cheaper by using a Martlock cape or Thetford cape or regular cape. And you can use Mage Rope instead of this if you want. But as it is, It's like 450k for tier 6. Okay, it hasn't been... I think 90 seconds didn't pass. Oh, it just passed. Okay, we are free to go. This one is not my favorite boss. It's not hard, but I don't like it. Oh, this is just tier 6. And called 3. So we will probably get like 200k. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we get 200k from it. Okay, leave your guesses. How much? Tier 6, quality 3. Today we got 1.1 million from tier 8, quality 5. So... my guess is 240k on a good day. And hopefully this is a good day. Yeah, let's do the dance. All right. Right on the dot. I told you guys that it is gonna be like 240. Someone said 250k in YouTube chat too. GG's, good guess. Guys, what are you talking about? 2,900k. This is just tier 6. To be like, for this to be like a million or two, we need to be too lucky. But hey, we are still going back with 1 million somehow. When you don't die, silver piles up quite fast. Yeah, I think we didn't die even once today. I don't believe in streamer luck. That's a scam. That's why I started streaming and it's not working. Okay, let's put these into Holy Moly Loot Bank tab, or however you call it. So far we have 5.6 million. Let's not forget the food. We have 20 minutes on our overcharge.
Local goods.
Let's try to get the full benefit of it.
My pleasure.
Before we go out, please guys, don't forget to leave a like and follow on Twitch if you are watching on Twitch, and make sure to subscribe if you are on YouTube. Thanks. And you can become a member on YouTube to support the channel, and you can become a subscriber on Twitch, once again, to support the channel. Man, I don't like keep repeating these, but it's kind of necessary. Okay, 1 minute and 30 minutes. Let's see. Roasted, spearmist, or beef stew for Carter staff. If the build is cheap, beef stew. If you are playing something above tier 6, tier 7, then you can go with the spearmist. Oh no. Guys, look at this. Someone got legendary treasure coffer. Not us, unfortunately. Yeah, I said beef stew because it's cheap. Like if you are playing with a tier 5 build, then don't spend too much on. Oh, what's going on? Guys, I don't know what I am doing right now, but the mob is on me. Oh, I'm dead. I don't know why I did that, man. I played so unfocused. Unfortunate. This doesn't count. I don't count this. I just jumped. Can you explain V-Hype a bit? I can. Well, I'm not gonna be doing a better job than the website, but... So when a streamer hits certain milestones, rewards are automatically given to random participants. Winners are notified via email, on their profile, or directly on the creator's reward page. Sign in with Twitch, click join giveaway. This is how it works basically. When we reach that 16-hour mark, the current gift will be given away. That's how it works. Yeah, we were so distracted. I sold like crazy.
Want to trade?
Because we could get both of the kills from that. I didn't even realize the mob until it's too late. Or I could just run away completely, but yeah. Sad. Yeah, it's standard. The upcoming rewards are a bit better. Let's try the cheaper version of the build then. I'm so upset with myself. I kinda want to stop, but I was planning to stop after that overcharge ends, so let's go for another food run. That messed up our perfect run. I'm hurt. I will make a video about the builds. You can check that out when I did it. When I do it, like probably tomorrow. Right now I kinda lost my mood. And I'm changing the build also a little bit. I'm gonna sit down in the corner and cry. This is the dirt cheap version. It shouldn't be more expensive than 200. Four hours of streaming can wear on you mentally, that's why taking those... Yeah. I mean, let's not find excuses because I fucked up, but it could be avoided. Let's put it that way. And the build kind of went over the budget that I thought of. Then we are gonna use a worse horse. I think it's because the weapon itself is a bit expensive. Not like holy staff. Overall, this is half of the price. And guess this is... that was Baden, yes. How long does it take to get these V-Hype rewards? Honestly, I don't know. Did you get notified by email or something? Once you have claimed your reward, it will usually be delivered within 3 days. To view your rewards, click your avatar in the top right corner and select my rewards to see what you have won. I hope you didn't lose it because you didn't check. What is this guy doing? Would recommend carving sword. Well, even though it recently got nerfed, they increased the cooldown of the E. It's still good. You can trade. But if you're a complete beginner, maybe if you want to play with swords, maybe you can go with dual swords first, then branch out. Okay, let's check the chest. I mean, not the chest, the camp. So once again, this time we are at a tier 8 map and quality 4. Even though our build is cheaper, it doesn't affect our PvE performance at all. That's good. Hey bro, what you suggest to me and friend? We are trying to fame farm and make money for premium. We are already max out 2x and digger. You guys can go play in the Avalonian roads as a duo and clear camps. I guess that might be good. Do you listen to the game in Bluetooth on your AirPod? Yeah, it's not AirPod, but yes. This connected with a dongle. If you connect with Bluetooth, it's not good. Nice aim. No spear gameplay today, unfortunately. Bro, what's up? Oho, yani. You make me excited and then go away. Not cool. And we forgot the food. Maybe he comes back. If he pressured me after I used my boots to go towards him, he could really have an advantage. Because if the battle axe is like decent. Bro, not cool. Okay. If Battlex knows what's up, he can really create a pressure. Guys, this can be a tough fight, but I will try it. Hey Global, what's up? If he wants to fight, obviously. Bro, let's go. For fuck's sake, man, come on. All that gear for just to get the fuck out from your portal. I'm still upset because I died. Normally, I'm not getting upset about these things. I am a bit salty towards myself. Fighting no foot either, just show. Yeah, obviously. Is there any way to share your actual build? Wait, the build I'm using right now? I will make a video about it tomorrow, but I changed it a bit. This is the cheaper version. There will be 2 versions of the build in the video tomorrow, hopefully. And this is the cheaper version. Yeah, I need to take this phone call. I'm still playing, but I will mute myself 1 second. Efendim. Tamam, hadi görüşürüz. The stream bot can post my build, but I need to set it up beforehand. And since I wasn't sure about the builds, I didn't set it up. I don't know how we can catch the blood leather, to be honest. Boom. Damn, he had a lot of loot. Well played, I guess. Yeah, sorry, I was on a phone call. What is this build? Interesting. Oh, this is our boy. Well, we know that he has loot. So we can fight with him. How much? What do you mean? Oh, I don't want to fight. Well, don't do what I'm doing right now. Well, I think I'm not gonna be able to do it myself either, so let's reset. What? Come on, if you want to fight, fight. Yeah, I know. He's talking like he's doing me a favor. Good night, Defog. Shit. He's making me nervous. Yeah, let's help. Not your help, but since you are gonna be in party, I will be more relaxed. Good job, bro. Good job pulling everything. Oh, there was a... Well, he can take them up. Nothing is the same after we died like that, like a dumbass. Let's clear the other camp. And these tier 8 camps, they are no joke. Look at the damage. Don't think that matters is you learn something if you die and don't learn from... Well, I think I didn't. I didn't really learn much. I would probably do the same. Maybe take a short break to reset. Oh, I'm getting hungry anyways. After soon I will stop for the night. Oh, there is someone. Well, there is no way I can deal with these two. Yeah, of course, Global. Well, we might get ganked again because those guys were clearly roaming around. These two are the problem. Oh, let's go. You managed to claim it. Nice. So you need to claim it from your email and in-game, correct? Hopefully you guys get the cosmetics and other good stuff too. I will try, I will make sure that I stream enough to unlock all of them. Hopefully they are not going through, going 1,000 hours or something like that. Does leaving your stream on while you're away counts? Well, I think that's not a nice thing. AFK streaming is probably should be against the TOS of Twitch. I don't know. Those 5 minutes time breaks shouldn't be an issue, but I don't know otherwise. Actually, we don't have to kill that. Let's kill these smaller ones. Guys, what? Let's go. Oh shit. Kill, kill, kill. Actually, don't need to kill. Guys, it's a legendary. Dance, quick dance, quick dance. Okay, we got the dance ready. Let's open it. 1.5 million. Well, I guess it's good. Shit, why? Wait, I don't want these. Okay, I'm overweight. Nice. The bake will help. Let's go. What? No. Okay, we good. This game is an emotional roller. It is, man. It is. Let's go. That will increase our profits by a shit ton. So we basically came back with 1.9 million silver. Our current loot is, as you can see, 5.6 million. And once we put all of these goodies over there, it can't even hold that many items. We can remove the trash. So we made 7.5 million silver in 4 hours, basically. That's pretty good. That's for sure. And I think... Yeah, anonymous day word. So... And that gives me the perfect ending moment for the stream. As always, yeah, as always, I try to end the stream after something good. And that was good enough. Especially if you think about how hungry I am right now. I think that was good enough. It was fun, guys. It was fun to hang out with you guys, as always. Tomorrow, bro, meta weapons infection warfare part 2, when? I will work on it, bro. Phoenix, I will work on it. Tomorrow I will try to stream. But my first thing that I will focus on is the video about the build. Probably it's gonna be a video plus stream. But if not, there will be only a video. Guys, thank you all for joining. And we are gonna meet up again tomorrow. And thank you, someone just become a member on YouTube. Thanks a lot. But I'm ending this stream, unfortunately. So see you in the next one. Guys, once again, take care and have a good day. Bye.